How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube.
Hey everybody! It's Tuesday night, excuse me. That's what I get for eating dinner right before I turn on the microphone. Oh well. Hope everybody had a great rest of their weekend after Saturday night's live stream. I'm ready to have some fun tonight. For those that are new, I usually start off by saying hi to everybody that's in the chat. This is our first lot that's out here for the auction. All the instructions for the auction are down below. Information about the scale and that is right above. Our moderators and the folks in the chat, for you new folks, they will be very friendly and help you out with any kind of questions you've got or things like that that maybe we missed, okay? So I'm going to start saying hi to everybody. Bassman, welcome. Jennifer Bell, hello. It's a happy day. I just reached 1 year and 2 days as a member of the JB Coins family. Thank you, Jennifer. That's awesome. I didn't know they tracked it that way. Kevin Meese, welcome. John Shank, welcome. Joseph B, welcome. Isaac, welcome. Eagle Flyers, welcome. Karen McKinney, welcome. Marianne Martis, first timer, yay, welcome. Karen Peacock, welcome. Jonathan Wood, welcome. Kaizen Almonte, hello from Metal Lefty, Bassman, and I in Kona, Hawaii. Oh man, you guys are in Kona? You're getting flooded today. Oh my goodness. That's all they got on the news here is how bad Hawaii is. Hope you guys stay safe. KB, or K-Bay, welcome. Timmy Coleman, welcome. Let's see. Joseph Sanchez, welcome. Jonathan Wood, welcome. Random Coin Trekker, welcome. Melissa Ludwig, welcome. We got a couple of new members, it looks like, tonight, so we'll get to those. Timothy Dake, welcome. Robert Henry, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Thomas Lee, welcome. Joseph B, welcome. Been a long time since I've been on. Got diagnosed with cerebellar ectopia. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Well, hopefully you're making a full recovery from that, Joseph. That does not sound like something that would be fun to have. Glad you're here. Sassy Bama Chick. There we go. That's about right. Welcome. Ron Coker, member for 5 months, J&B fan.
Yay.
Yay. Thank you very much. Okay, Ron says, love my JB family. So do we. Amy Harrell, welcome. Yep, it jumped on me. I thought it did. Wow, jumped over a whole bunch of people. Holy moly. All right, so I'm back to, there we go. I'm back to where Ron Coker's post was. South Endell, welcome. There we go. Amy Harrell, welcome. Sammy Farr, welcome. Buchanan's welcome. Buchanan's, no, you do not have to be a member to bid. It's probably already been explained, but I'm just getting to it. Marcus Cunningham, welcome. Faith Moore, welcome. David Hagan, welcome. And I can see Bassman posted up all the rules, so that's cool. Who else we got here? Rigo, welcome. Chris Gardner, welcome. Sheldon Case, welcome. Whoop, it just took a huge jump. Robert Henry just signed up as a member for 25 months. Thank you very much, Robert. Wow, awesome. Sherry L, welcome. David Babula, welcome. Dan Earl, welcome. None your business, welcome. Loopy Nuts, welcome. Paul Stalder, welcome. Charles Seek Silver, welcome. Cobra, welcome. Joseph Blanca, welcome. JCDC, welcome. Junkyard Johnny, welcome. Dan Earl, Chris Gardner, Jamie Perrin. I could be doubling up on some folks here, but that's okay. Michael Stein. Atris. Big Den, Charles Seek Silver, a member for 6 months, J&B member. Lucky to be a member of this community. Thank you very much, Charles. We feel the same in reverse towards you, Bal. Marianne Martis, welcome. Kaizen, I already said hi to. Rick Lewis, welcome. Steve Liberty, first time here, welcome. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. Betsy Mason, welcome. Rick Lewis, welcome. Ed Magenheimer, welcome. Another first timer. Cindy Cordell, welcome. John DeMay, welcome. Isaac Kugat, welcome. See if I missed anybody here. Malty Haystack, welcome. Henry-O, welcome. I think I got everybody. I mean, this thing's been jumping around a little bit because there's a lot of folks here and a lot of new folks. So welcome, everybody. Welcome all the new folks. Gary Booty, welcome. It's kind of a strange night. B2 Constitutional, welcome. Good timing. Emperor Rex, welcome. Okay. So just the 800-pound gorilla in the room for me, anyway, and for a lot of us that are here in the chat. everybody's been hearing about the anniversary today of Pearl Harbor. So for me, it's being a Navy man. Thank God not back then, but I don't know. You know, it's one of those that you always think of the people that went before you. You know, I had my grandpa, uncles, lots of folks that were in that war and before Pearl Harbor and obviously after. But there's a lot of social sites that are putting up things like their celebrations, and you're supposed to give a thumbs up. And for people like me, that's not appropriate. So I just like to say that please remember that 80 years ago, that generation basically had its 9/11, and those of us that were around, and the weird thing is 9/11 being 20 years ago, there's a lot of 20-year-olds running around that they basically weren't around and don't remember it, okay? And that's 9/11. So we have to be the guardians of the memory of those people that went and fought back after those two attacks. And that's the end of my pontificating. It's a more of a military thing than a political thing. It's just, you know, we are who we are because of the folks that did what they did. Okay? So other than that, we're going to have lots of fun tonight because we've got lots of new people. And as always, B has got amazing taste and, you know, spent a lot of time down there in the basement and, and found some cool stuff. And B is all about quality. So those of you that are new, you're going to see stuff maybe you've never seen before, or if you have, it didn't look like this. Sheldon Case, welcome. Margaret Mitchell, welcome. Alrighty, let's see. Pokerossi, welcome. New Miss Canada with Bruce, there he is. Wondering why he wasn't here. Have fun, son, welcome. All right, so if everybody is ready to get going on this, the only last thing I got to cover is, for those of you that are new, there is no JB, okay? JB Coins is the combination of myself and my beautiful wife. Junkyard Johnny, welcome. Kevin Meese, welcome. Carolyn Barnes, welcome. So I'm Jay, and I'm basically the hairy-handed host and voice that you hear and see part of me anyway on the videos and obviously on the live streams. The videos are all written by B, edited by B. Everything is B. I mean, I could not. You guys have seen me stumble through the last couple of weeks. Know that I was struggling. So she's my sweetheart. She is this channel, and you know, love her to death. So South End Al, do you mean the lowest floor in the vault? In some cases, that might be the case. They won't let me in there, but there's a few dealers that we know that will let B go wander around behind the counter, down in the basement. You know, like so it's pretty funny. But she's the beauty and the brains. I'm just the voice. I read the scripts. So anyway. Caney Creek Woodcarver. Man, we still got new people coming in. Gary Wallace and Arturio. Arturio, how long ago did you win that $2 bill? Was it in like the last week? Anyway, Trader Ant, welcome. So, if you have any questions, go ahead and shoot an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. That's our email address. And, we can address a lot of stuff there that we can't address in the chat itself. Once we start taking bids, the last thing you want to do is put any kind of numbers up there, even though it's a question right now about a $2 bill. Don't put like the year you were born or things like that, because it can get pretty crazy, okay? Think about if it was a live auction and all of a sudden you decide to stick your hand up and start waving it back and forth. You think they're going to think it was a bid, maybe. So I always feel like I should be sitting on my hands when I'm at one of those. Sometimes maybe I am too. Chris M., welcome. Prepaid $100. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, you were the one that came up with that idea. I remember that. Yeah, shoot us an email so B can track it down and see if she has a record of when that went out. Okay? Because obviously we want to find it. All right, so let's get going on this. Everybody ready to have some fun? We will do giveaway at 100 likes like always. And then whenever B says so. This is the first lot, as I said. It is just like it says, United States proof set 1977. And that's the little killer watchdog. Come on. Some of these have been not opened in so long. All right, so there's the 77. Obviously, S mint mark. Man, look at the color on that penny. That's gorgeous. They're all beautiful coins. I don't see a flaw or a blemish anywhere, even on these giant fields here. There's the reverse. I gotta make sure and look in my little camera window here. So you can see the decam. Look at that. It is a type 2. Type 2 meaning skinnier letters in the United States of America on the reverse. Type 1 is obviously fat letters on the reverse. So let's see if we can push that up there. And $16 is the starting bid. Junkyard Johnny, your birth year. Man, when people do that, that just makes me feel old. That's all right. Congratulations. SS, welcome. Yeah, I think I grew my beard in the Navy in 1977. Something like that. Oh, gosh. Chris Gardner, ask B if I have a $35 credit from last coin roll hunt. I also received $3 half today. Was I supposed to receive those? Okay. What, sweetie? Yeah, I was doing the shipping, so anything's possible. All right, so we got some bids here. Betsy at 16. Cindy Cordell at 17. One of the things that I'm trying to do too, real quick, is we had not in the past kept emails and addresses from people, and we ask you all the time by the end of the week, please send your current email and your current address by email. We've had even recently a couple problems with people not updating their email, or God, I keep saying email, their mailing address on email, and then we wind up mailing to an old address, or we can't mail because we don't have an address. So, please make sure that we have that. Sam St. Martin, welcome. And Paul Stalder, $18. And I'm also starting to, on the items, since I'm doing the shipping now, on the items that we ship, because everybody's asking, when do you guys ship? When did it ship?
Okay.
Eagle at 20.
So he doesn't have any credit because we did his rolls.
Okay.
That's why he got those 3 coins. He can check this.
Gotcha. Okay. B says you don't have a credit,
26.
Christopher, because on the 26th we did your rolls, and that's why you got the 3 coins. So Cindy at 21. Gary Booty, Mint Mark. This is an S proof set. San Francisco. Zulu Baby, 22. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is make sure that when I do ship you your stuff, that I've got a correct address. 25 from Eagle Flyers. Welcome. Thank you. And I'm trying to put in, it has a field for your email that you automatically get a notification that we have shipped your package. So that way you know that it's coming. So I'm trying to... Yes, dear. Brian at 25. Cindy at 26. I fixed my microphone. It's still set up for coin roll hunt. Cindy Cordell at 26. Eagles at 27. Anybody that's new, hopefully it's been explained to you. We have it in the rules. I'm sure the mods or somebody pointed it out. But if you win your first item here ever, you don't have to be a member. You don't have to do any kind of pre-auction thing. Cindy at 28. If you win your first lot here ever with us, you have to pay that lot right away on PayPal, pay it off, and then that way, from that going forward, you're good to go. If you don't pay within a couple of lots, then you wind up in a situation where we re-auction the item, and then you're not allowed to bid. So be prepared to pay with PayPal, okay? Don't assume, Paul, that we have the address from PayPal, because we've found a lot of mistakes the hard way from them. Cindy Cordell at 28. What, my love? Yeah, we don't take it from PayPal anymore ever. We used to, because some folks just weren't sending it, and we literally had a bunch of packages we couldn't ship, and then it bit us because some folks haven't updated their PayPal info. Faith, if you bid and lose the bid, no, you do not still pay. Only the person who wins with the highest bid has to pay for that lot, and then you get whatever it was you bought. Okay. So let's see, where are we at? Cindy Cordell, $28, going once. Kyle Preston, welcome. Kyle, we usually go in order of the lots. You'll see the lot list. When B gets it ready, she'll put it below the comment section, so it's below the stream anyway. But every once in a while, we will wind up going out of order, or we'll have something that we accidentally numbered incorrectly. So, 99.9% of the time, it's going in order of what it says. Okay. Faith Moore, $30. There you go. Thanks, Paul. Faith More, $35. Yep. Sweetie just posted up there that the 77 proof set is not only an S, it has the Ike, obviously. That you can't hardly miss that, dude. So Faith is at 35. Glenn Forster, welcome. Faith More at $35, going once. Very cool, Kyle. Yeah, usually the only time we deviate from that is if there's, it's getting too late, or, something's going on. It's just, so if something happens, we reserve the right to switch it up. But otherwise, we stick to it. Cindy Cordell at 36. Eagle says they're out. This is not silver, Faith. This is a clad set. So it's made, for example, that quarter is made out of the same material. All these coins are made out of the same material as they are today, with the exception of the penny. The penny is zinc copper now instead of 95% copper. So Faith comes back at 38. Faith More, $38. Faith More, $38, going once. Faith More at $38, going twice. Faith More at $38 for the third and final time. Sold to Faith More. And I'm already scribbling. Sorry, Faith, I started writing the wrong letter there. So it's $38 for the item, $5, everybody does this, $5 towards the shipping for all of the items that you might win tonight, okay? So if you wind up getting just this, or you get a scale, or you get 10 items, doesn't matter. It's only the $5 charge, okay? That's to help us offset the shipping. So congratulations, Faith. What, sweetie? Hang on a second. I gotta go ask my bride. Oh. Okay, and she reminded me that because you're a first-time winner, as I mentioned earlier, that you do have to pay right away on PayPal. Alrighty. So, lot number 2. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. Cool, wasn't it? You can tell I was just about having a heart attack going look at those coins. I had no clue what they were going to be. 2008 United States Mint Proof Set. Eight, 9, and 10 are just ginormous sets here, you know. Got the certificate of authenticity already, obviously. And there's the presidential coin slab. You got James Monroe, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, and John Quincy Adams. So you got that slab. Then you have the state quarters slab, which has Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona, Hawaii, and Alaska. They're all beautiful decam, as you can see. And then the normal coinage that we see in them, 2008 S Kennedy half, blazer of a decam. All of these are decam. And Sacagawea, all 2008 S, and Sacagawea with the original reverse. This nickel here, the fields on the reverse are just like mirrors. Unreal. So, as usual, B works for magic. $36 is the starting bid. Cindy, it depends on what kind of device you're on, where the thumbs up button would be. Hap Fun Son, $36. Thank you very much. Mr. Breeze, $40. Hap Fun at $42. There you go, Ray. Rigo, $45. Have fun, $48. Have fun at $48. This is the 2008 S mint set. Or excuse me, proof set. God, brain dead tonight. So, have fun, 48. Going once. Everybody keep an eye on your leg. More so tonight than usual even. the Prime drawing a blank. Amazon Prime. They own AWS, and they went down and crashed, and they took out like half of the internet with them. So if you're having problems with signal or lag, just kind of keep an eye on it and make sure you're not having a problem, that's really bad. Chris at 50, have fun, son, 52. Yeah, Faith, you need to pay with a PayPal account. We don't have any other way to accept payments. Although PayPal, I believe, takes credit cards. Chris Gardner at 53. Have fun at 55. Greg Welch, welcome. Yeah, Paul, that's what I started off the stream with. It just feels odd to say it, and definitely a thumbs up is something I just can't do. So, but yeah, definitely remember it for sure. Chris Gardner, 56. We're so used to instant messages like what we're doing here, that just like if there's 10 seconds, 20 seconds of lag, people are freaking out, right? To put it into context, when they were hit 80 years ago today, there were parts of the country that didn't know for a month. The president got on the radio the next day, but not everybody had electricity or radio back then. We kind of take it for granted. Cindy at 58. And God forbid you had family member in the military fighting during the war. Notification didn't happen a lot of times for 4 to 6 weeks. It was all letters. That was it. It was regular snail mail back then. So imagine somebody's on a ship and something happens to the ship, and then they got to get the mail to another ship out in the middle of the Pacific somewhere. It's millions and millions of people all over the world, all at the same time. So we kind of take for granted that we've got this technology now that allows us to do this kind of stuff, but it also makes it harder for us, I think, in hindsight, to look back at historical events and wonder how people couldn't have been more aware of what was going on. They didn't have what we have today. So, Jay, are you going to talk about your coin ratings tonight? Did you get the numbers you hoped for, or were you let down on some? Yeah, we're not gonna get into detail during the auction, Ray. If you're talking about like the boxes that we got back from PCGS, it's just, we haven't even had time to verify some of them, whether they're top pops or not. Cindy at 58, beat by Chris at 60. Amy, it's okay. I've had a gold, not a gold flag, thank God. I've had a blue service flag hanging in the window for several deployments of my youngest. Chris Gardner, 60. So we're at 100 likes. So when we finish this lot, we will probably do the giveaway at that point. Chris Gardner at 60, going once. Yep, take Bassman's advice. Do not try to snipe. The lag will probably bite you, especially tonight with the issues in the internet. Zulu Baby, welcome. Chris at 60, going twice. Cindy at 61. Ricardo, welcome. Cindy is at 61. Beatrice, welcome. Onyx Fire, welcome. Gary, they're in the giveaway video that we posted today, the announcement video for tonight. And I asked the questions in there. And then you just leave the comments down below in the comment section, and that gets you qualified. Yeah, Chris, one of them's whining. Cindy at 61, going once. Brenda Shank, welcome. Cindy at 61, going twice. Oh, 5.8 earthquake off the Oregon coast. Tsunami warnings are going to probably go up all around the coast and out to Hawaii too. Depends on how deep. Lots of other stuff. You guys out there already know that, though. Cindy at 61 for the third and final call. Sold to Cindy Cordell. $61 plus 5 equals 66. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you very much. God, can you imagine a tsunami from an earthquake on top of all the flood water they've got there? They kept mentioning Kona being under 3 feet of water, and it's like, no, the coffee. So, there's Cindy. Thank you very much, Cindy.
No, we're doing giveaway.
Oh yeah, giveaway. Yeah, sorry.
Faith hasn't paid. If she doesn't pay until the end of the auction of the giveaway, then we're gonna re-auction the item.
Okay, she was having problems because she does not have a PayPal account. Did she contact anybody?
Nope.
Okay. Faith, if you're having trouble and haven't been able to figure out how to pay for your item from the with the PayPal on that, we're going to do the giveaway now for the 100 likes. After the giveaway for the 100 likes, if you haven't paid for that lot, we're going to re-auction it, and then you wind up on the naughty list and you're not allowed to bid anymore. So reach out to somebody if you can and see if you can get some help getting that paid. Coin Shield Collectibles, welcome. Kaizen, welcome. it's saying we don't. Okay, you got to make sure that you spell JB Coins with an S, Inc. at gmail.com.
You have it in the front of you.
It's right on the screen. So, the 100 giveaway. If I can get this little envelope open.
No, you don't have to.
There we go. So, copper round. It is the 1787 Fugio tribute, which Ben Franklin designed. For those of you that don't know, if I ever won the lottery, this is probably the one coin I'd buy. It says, mind your business. Doesn't mean mind your business like we think today. It means keep to your business. Work hard. 13 rings for the original 13 colonies. United States, we are one, and it says copy here. It is 1 troy ounce pure 999 fine copper. So beautiful tribute coin. And we've got the Queen with a, I got to twist it around, 2012 Canadian penny. The last year they made the Canadian penny on a necklace sent to us by Linda Wallace. So the copper rounds from us, the necklace is from Linda Wallace, and whoever wins the 100 light giveaway gets both. So everybody get rid of your lag if possible.
Refresher?
Refresh. We're refreshing.
I'm asking you.
Beatrice, welcome. Metal Dragon, welcome.
I'm asking if you are refreshing. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, that's not a good place to put that. So we had 12. I'm refreshing our software, and it says 91 comments. Okay. All right, Big Den, welcome. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Emile Voyer. All right.
You want the timer?
You're on the timer. Isn't that a good looking dude? Look at that. I love saying his name. No. Welcome. Frosty T, welcome. JRP, welcome. Oh, okay, Julio. Very cool. Emil, you got 30 seconds left. Faith, you figured it out? Awesome. Emil says, here. Very cool. Congratulations. Thank you very much. That concludes our 100 like giveaway. So now we get back to the auction items. Get that off of there. And that's in the right spot. Okay. These are the kinds of treasures that B finds that I don't know. I never do. This is a 2008 uncirculated mint set, which means that it's the Philadelphia and Denver business strike, but uncirculated by the mint. They, instead of putting them out in circulation, they put them in these sets. So you have every coin that they were in circulation in a given year, in this case 2008. So what you saw in that last proof set, the spending money version, Philadelphia and Denver, is in here. And as you can see, this box has been in the basement since 2008, and it's never been opened.
The box is sealed and watch the video about 2008 quarters.
Yeah, the box is sealed, and B says, watch the video about 2008 quarters. And the mintage on this set, by the way, was 745,464. That's a very, very low number. Starting bid, $38. Ben Gagliardo, welcome. 50 Pachevi, welcome. Benjamin Brandt, welcome. Henrio, welcome. Counterfusion, welcome. And I think I caught Metal Dragon and said hi too. So Hap Fun 40, Karen 42. Hap Fun 44. Rigo 46. Kieran 50. David 55. Hap Fun 60. Yeah, this is a sealed 2008 in the original mint packaging. There's the UPC code from the mint. Never been opened. Chris Gardner, 56. Karen at 75. Have Fun, 77. We got a battle going. Chris Gardner, 80. Eagles, you might want to refresh. You might have lag. What you're looking at is a plain cardboard box. It's sealed from the mint that way. Pass the Puck, welcome. If you ordered it from the mint, this is how you would get it. And the actual set, you'd get a Philadelphia set and a Denver set inside of this box. So Chris is at 80. Kieran at 87. Stays away from that 88 number. Paul Stalder. It would be the same number as the proof set we just did. So, what was that? Five presidents, 5 quarters, and 5. Let's see. I think 15. I can't remember if all the slabs. No, there were 4 presidents. So it's 14, 16, something like that. Faith B will let me know if when she sees your payment, okay? Pass the Puck. What's the date of the coins in that white box? Oh, if it's looking white, this is cardboard. Just brown cardboard. This is 2008. It's 2008 P&D uncirculated set from the U.S. Mint in the original mint box that you would get. And then inside you open this up and you have 2 sealed sleeves that have the Philadelphia and then the Denver. And those 2 sets are inside of this box. So this is how you would get it. Chris Gardner, 90. Good one, Bassman. Chris Gardner at 90. William Jelensky, welcome. Chris Gardner at 90, going once. Chris Gardner at 90, going twice. Man, the wind's really picking up outside. Chris Gardner at 90 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris Gardner, $90. Chris Gardner, $90 plus the 5. There you go. Very cool. Congrats and thank you very much. Number 4. This one's a beauty. Excuse me. Library of Congress Commemorative Coin Program. United States Mint. Faith and Cindy paid for their lots. Thank you very much. Look at this one. Usually zoom in, so hang on a second here. There we go. Library of Congress. 200 years. God we trust. Liberty. The torch. The Constitution. And then on the reverse, it's the Library of Congress. Isn't that beautiful? Look at those fields, how dark they are. Chris paid for his lot too. Thank you, Chris. $39 is the starting bid. It's throwing some shade there. There we go. Wow, metal. That is amazing. Tim Dake, 39. All right, excuse me a sec. I'll be right back. Oh, you all right? Folks, I'm running in and out. Hang on, I'll be right back. But just keep doing what you're doing. sorry about that. Sweetie had a problem with her post-op thing, so had to go rescue her. Wife comes first. Rigo, that's a good one. Let's see, 2000. I'm trying to think. 2000. Who was in Congress in 2000? It was very different than it is today, that's for sure. Some of the old farts that are there now were there then, obviously. But, gosh, I don't know. But, I mean, to me, this is what makes the coin, is the reverse, actually. Henry O, $40. That's the actual building. I mean, the front is the torch and the Constitution, taking nothing away from those. But the building and that decam of that building is just, to me, amazing. Rigo, 42. That is 2000. It says Library of Congress, 1800 to 2000. I'm laughing because of the dogs. Let's see. Rigo's at 44. 2000 is the year of the coin. And that is silver. Rigo at 44, going once. Yeah, Bassman. Thank you, Faith. Yep, we got it. Glastron, welcome. Rigo at 44, going twice. Chris at 45. Chris at 45. Chris at 45, going once. I'm constantly doing the Zoe fix just in case with everything going on today. Henry, I'm showing Chris at 45 before yours and then Tim Dake right after yours. Let's see. Yes, Philadelphia Mint Mark. Emperor Rex, $50. Henry O, 51. Ranging in there, Glastron. Doing the best we can. Henry O at 51. Chris came in a little late, so he changed it to 52. Emperor at 53. Dale Shannon, welcome. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, Henry, with everything going on the internet today, that's why I'm saying keep up with the lag, because Amazon, their AWS took out like half the internet today nationwide from what we understand. Riley, welcome. Chris Gardner, 55. In fact, earlier this afternoon, getting ready for this, B was having trouble getting internet access, and I was on my cell phone in the same room, didn't have an issue. So it was just two different networks, but, you know, I could access the information, she couldn't. Sounds like the little one dragged his food bowl up to the kitchen to let us know something. Chris Gardner at 55. Emperor Rex at 56. Speaking of the Zoe fix, anybody heard from Tiny or Zoe in the last couple of days? I knew he wasn't feeling good Saturday. She wasn't feeling good Saturday either, so I'm hoping that they're both okay. Emperor Rex at 56. Chris at 60. Oh, Bassman, they have to take her up to Ohio? Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. We know how to get a hold of them. Yeah, Jay turns into a chipmunk voice. One of these years I got to play that on the TV or something so I can hear it. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, Faith, it's quite possible. When the internet's acting up like this, or there's bad storms somewhere sometimes, it'll mess up certain people's internet, and then everybody's a little off kilter. Live streamer, 61. Yeah, obviously, Amy. Yeah, Tiny and Zoe are good people. We love them both, and God bless them. They got some horrible health problems, and I don't know how they do it. Chris Gardner, 62. Emperor, you came in right behind him. Chris at 62. Oh, you lost power for 5 hours last night, Bruce? Live streamer, I'm not sure what that's supposed to represent. Junkyard Johnny, welcome. Chris at 65. Oh, yeah, that would be cold. You have the option, or are you too far north for those Tesla power banks that they've been advertising? Jack 64 and Jack 66, I'm not sure what that represents. Is that a bid, $66, streamer? Because you just have to give the number, that's all. Chris Gardner, 67. When you see it with the name like that, that's the moderators that are saying who's got, what bid. So streamers at 69. Chris Gardner at 70. Okay, Bruce. Chris Gardner at 70. Yep, familiar with that one. I used to sell product up into Canada and around the world, but we'd ship stuff from here to Canada, and we had to get signed off by the CSA, put the sticker on, all that kind of stuff. So Chris Gardner is at 70, going once. Man, think of all the paperwork that Santa and his elves have to fill out for all those different government agencies all around the world. Chad Brookman, welcome. Chris Gardner at 70. Going twice. Pass the puck. Holy cow. Did you have to pay the $67K? They've been talking like, they give it to you. Chris Gardner at 70 for the third and final time. I hadn't thought of that, Eagles. You're right. Sold Chris Gardner, $70. Thank you, Chris. Congratulations. And I'm pretty sure that was your second item tonight. Alrighty. Item number 5. 1924 peace dollar. She's a beauty too. You can see all the detail on the feathers. The word peace on the bottom is really crisp. The rays, nice and clean. And the lady herself, you can see all the little locks of hair blowing in the wind. So this is a 24. I did not see a mint mark, so it's a 24 Philadelphia. See if I can get the zoom all the way in. There we go. Starting bid, $59. Very pretty chunk of silver. BU condition. Really glass shot. How would you do that? Bruce at 59, David at 65. What's the D under the dollar? What's under the D in dollar? Oh, right there. Yeah, there's a spot here, and there's a spot right there underneath the D. Don't know if that's a little piece of dirt or can't tell. You know, it could be underneath the plastic. Let's see. David at 80. Henry O at 82. You only get a $24,000 tax credit against that? Ouch. No, Eagle, that is the designer's initials underneath her neck. Pass the puck, 85. Kenneth, welcome. A lot of people will mistake coins that have what looks like a W over here as a mint mark, and that's the initials of the designer of that coin. I believe it's on Morgan dollar. Can't remember now. Kenneth Compton, welcome. Pass the pucks at 85. Sounds like the dogs are having a battle in the kitchen. Henry's at 86. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, you're right. It is almost a century old. Next month it'll be 98. Henry O at 86. Very cool, Glastron. That mark is for Albert Weinman. That's who I was thinking it was, but I wasn't sure because I couldn't make it out with the quick glances. Pass the puck, 87. Eagles at 88. Pass the puck, Henry O, 89, excuse me. Pass the puck at 90. Pass the puck at 90. Henry O, 91. Henry O at 91. Wicked Fisher, welcome. We got plenty more coming. That's only lot number 5. Henry O at 91, going once. Sure. Wicked Lil Things, welcome. We got 2 Wickeds here now, so I got to watch it. Henry O at 91. Going once, I believe. I don't remember. Up twice? Okay, sorry. Lost track. Thank you, Amy. Okay, so Henry O at 91 for the 3rd then and final call. Yeah, pass the puck. Isn't that cool? Seeing all those little feathers on there. That's usually the first thing on the reverse that's gone. That and the word peace. So Henry O sold $91. I can't remember whether Henry had. I don't remember if you had something already tonight. If you did, just ignore the $5. If you didn't, then it's 96. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Alrighty, lot number 6. This one isn't like an all-time favorite. Always want more silver. Welcome. On the way to adjusting this. This is always a favorite, including me. Plain white box. Slide out the styrofoam, and inside. That's weird. It's usually the other direction. This is usually up. Get that out of there. There we go. Yeah, this is usually the other way around. Let me see. Can I do that? Yeah. Yeah, this is the way the orientation usually is. So this is the actual packaging that you would have gotten from the mint if you bought the Bicentennial sets back then. So this little piece of cardboard came from inside here when I flipped it. It's got United States Bicentennial silver proof set, and I can see it's a little bit out of focus again. Certificate of authenticity is underneath here. It's still inside this little container, which I just dropped a little spline again. And then here, the coins actually were in the styrofoam. And they're all Bicentennials. And this one, of course, gets most of the attention because this is the only 40% quarter ever minted, is the Bicentennial version. And from looking at this, got a little bit of dust on it from being in the basement, but man, That thing is a beauty. It's in absolutely amazing condition. That's probably a 69 or 70. I don't think anything lower than a 68. We normally don't grade coins. All of these are beautiful. This one's in gorgeous shape. This one is a type 1 reverse. You can see the letters are thicker than on the type 2. If I can get it up there where it'll focus. Yeah, not going to focus up there. So the letters are thicker. That's a type 1 Eisenhower. If they're thinner, it's a type 2. He appears to also be in beautiful condition. These sets usually, whenever B finds them, are like that. If there's any discoloration or anything, wrong with them, she doesn't take them. The $50 also is just, God, the back is amazing. So they're just immaculate condition. This is, like I said, the way it would originally come. And what you usually see at the coin shop is you see this little box with the 3 coins in it, and that's it. And this is usually in torn up shape. So $39 is the starting bid. Past the puck is at $50. Joe Graham, welcome. Yeah, Bassman, no kidding. If Tiny was here, he'd be falling over right about now. Little one's trying to escape. Eagles at 45. Eagles, you just... Oh, past the puck was at 50? Okay, that's right. All right, so Eagles at 55. Joe Graham, 56. Seth Manley, welcome. Pass the puck at 60. Pass the puck at 60. Cindy Cordell at 61. Pass the puck at 62. Cindy Cordell at 63. It's funny, the little one's voice is changing. Pass the puck, 64. Got a battle. Pass the puck at 64. Cindy at 65. Pass the puck at 68. Pass the puck at 68. Going once. Pass the puck at 68, going twice. Yeah, David, they you see them like that, and it's just amazing because you get so used to seeing, what's at shows or coin shops and stuff, and then you see the stuff that B finds like this, and you're just like, whoa, because this is what it's supposed to look like. Pass the puck at 68 for the third and final time. That 40% quarter, that's the only one that they ever made. In that kind of condition, people just, I've got several of them. Let's put it that way. It's the rest of them, they're nice, but something about that quarter, it's like. So pass the puck, $68 for the third and final time. Sold to pass the puck. And my pen quit. There we go. $68, and I don't recall whether that's your first one tonight. If it is, then it's $5, so it'd be 73. If it's your second item or more, then it's only the 68, as you know. So, very nice buy. That's beautiful, beautiful set. It's the third one you've bought from us. I don't blame you. Those things are like what was the old potato chip commercial? You can't just have one. Kyle, welcome. Oh, okay. You're not gonna make it to the walker. You gotta get to bed. I'm sorry. Take it easy, man. Yep. Blue Ike alert. Blue Ike alert. Two of them. 73 and 74. I gotta back up a little bit here. Give Ike some room. Some of these that she finds, just check this out. It's a 1973. The envelope is like better condition than a lot of the new stuff. Look at the color on that thing. 73S. Uncirculated silver, type 2, and the color's uniform front and back. It's just, that's wild. And then the 74, Same thing, beautiful envelope. Yeah, he's a nice shape there too. And a type 2. So let's see if I can zoom in a little bit. That's about as much as I can get on them. So 73 and 74. Starting bid $49 for the pair. Chappie, welcome. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, she seriously is amazing. I mean, it's any scratches on them? I don't think so. Let me take a look. I can't tell. There's a scuff of some sort here, but I can't tell for sure if it's the plastic or the coin. Nothing on the reverse. That's the 73. 74, I don't see anything. No. All right. Wow, you guys jumped while I was upside down doing that. Eagles at 70. Eagles at 70. Yep, Amy's right. These are 40 percenters, just like in the Bicentennial sets. Chris, yeah, 40% 73S, 40% 74S. Eagles is at 70. Eagles at 70. Oops. Eagles at 70 going once. Up, Chris Gardner, 74. Hang on, sweetheart. Eagles at 75. Henry paid for his lot. Thank you, Henry. Chris at 76. Eagles at 77. Chris at 78. Thank you, Malcolm. Me too. Hope it stays that way. Chris, yeah, I'll give it a shot here. Zoom in. There's the 73. There's the 74. Emperor at 80. They're both S marks past puck. Yep. Both 40%, both S mark, mint mark. Chris at 85. Chris at 85. Chris at 85 going once. Yeah, none on there, Malcolm. Sweetie, didn't you say the 74 was the harder for you to find? Yeah. So I go with her from time to time, and we get, stacks of these like that high, and go through them, and might not even find any. But I remember her telling me the 74 is like the hard one to find out of 71 through 74. Chris Gardner, 85 going once. Chris Gardner, 85, going twice. Yeah, you might find 100 of each of them at a coin shop. Like we said, big stack of them, 50 to 100. Might not find that many. It just depends on the coin shop and where you live. But here in the Chicago area. But a lot of them are going to be discolored. They're going to have issues. A lot of them, the envelopes are torn, just they weren't stored well, whatever it might be. So going through that many, say 100 each, it's harder to find a nice quality 74 than it is a 73, 2, or 1. So it's just kind of the way it works. Why? I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason to why, but so Chris at 85 for the third and final call. What, sweetheart? They made him in worse condition that year? Okay. So they started out in worse condition, and then if they had poor storage and all that too, just limits the number available. Sold to Chris, $85. Congratulations. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, she picked me. No, she does. She picks everything well. She does her research. She knows her stuff. It's just, it really is a pleasure to watch. It's. I almost wish I could figure out a way to charge admission to have people watch her walk through a coin shop or a coin show. And get away with the things she does and come away with the things she does. So those of you that have been around, you've seen us with these. This one is a little unusual. Same artist that we've been getting them from, except on this one, he didn't go with the old-fashioned hobo nickel, with a hobo with a hat and a cigar maybe, something like that. He went with the zombie kind of thing. There's his initials on the back, BP. $15 starting bid. Very cool, Eagle. Bassman comes in at 15. The last thing you unboxed from us was a hobo nickel. Very cool, Bruce. Yeah, this young man's doing a great job of replicating, the feel of the originals, and he's doing it by hand. He's not doing the computerized, clamp that in a vise and let the computer route that thing out. He's actually hand carving them just like the old timers did. So it's really cool. Johnny B, would you be able to let me know if some coins I have are worth anything? We don't do that on this channel. Certainly can't do it during an auction, but we don't do that on the channel. If you had an odd, an oddity or something, you can shoot us a picture on email, and sometimes we can give you a heads up on that. But it's just not something that we do. Paul Orange, $20. Welcome, Paul. Who was it we just saw that was doing that? And I made a comment that I needed to remember. Was that Great Collections? Yeah. Yeah, Great Collections, the auction house, is, I believe, on their webpage, posted up recently that I think it's part of their permanent webpage that they will help people go through and value collections they inherit and determine whether there's any coins in there that are valuable and worth getting graded and auctioned by them. So that would be a resource for you, because it doesn't matter where you live in the country, you'd send the coins to them. So Paul Orange, $20. Cindy, yeah, does look like one, doesn't it? And this one, Paul, I know you don't have, even though you bought, I think, the one night you bought every version we had from this artist, but we haven't ever sold the skeleton, the zombie kind of look. We've been sticking with the original old school kind of thing. What, sweetie? Well, no, we had opportunities to get them before, but I just didn't get them. Yeah, we didn't have them. We didn't have them to sell, and it was just because we didn't get them. Johnny, this is a good place to start. Go to our main YouTube page when you get a chance, and there's a playlist, it's called, and it's all about starting out as a new coin hunter, new coin collecting, from literally what coins do I want to collect, what supplies do I need, what do I do, blah, blah, blah. Gone, So Paul Orange, $20. Going once. Really, Bass Man? That's interesting. He had one, and I thought it was kind of cool, and I'll have to see if we can still find it. Where he left the Indian alone, and he basically turned the buffalo or the bison into a skeleton. So the bison was the zombie. I thought that was pretty cool, but I didn't know how well people would receive that. Paul Stalder at 21. Paul, I'm guessing you're throwing that 25 at the other Paul. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to see if we can get some of the zombie versions from him then. So Paul Orange at 25. Paul at 25 going once. Man, if I was this kid doing this, I'd be going blind trying to do these little vertebrae he's got in the neck. I mean, some of the details are small anyway, but I noticed on my camera, on my laptop screen, that he's got the front of the vertebra, and then he's got like the little tiny back part of the. It's like, holy cow. Paul Orange, 25, going twice. Pastor Mo, welcome. Paul Orange at 25 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul Orange, 25. Plus the 5 for the first item of the night. Thank you very much, Paul. If I was a betting man, that was the one I was betting that Paul was going to buy. Or that was going to end up with Paul, however you look at that. All right. This one is amazing. And by amazing, I mean it in multiple ways. One of which is I'm amazed that she found this. And number two, I'm amazed that we're selling it. She does that with a lot of things. She doesn't let me see them until it's time to sell them. 1909 S Barber quarter. And I don't know if the camera can do this thing justice or not, but look at this. How many barbers have you looked at that you could actually see details like that? Feathers, you know, the shafts of wheat, the heads of the wheat. I mean, usually it's slick and you might see a couple of wings. 1909 S. That is the quarter. That is not the half dollar. That is the quarter, which is actually less common. Yeah, it's all the way in. Starting bid, $69. Frank Sophia, welcome. Silver Fox, welcome. Yeah, Chappie, other than like at a World of Money type coin show where they have the finest, you know, of the finest collection of you know, you go to a coin shop, I haven't seen a lot of them that look that nice. If any. That thing's absolutely gorgeous. I'm hoping that she checked it against our collection, but I got a feeling she didn't. David, 79. David at 79. Eagle at 80. Just edged out Henry and Sheldon. Eagle at 80. Henry at 81. Yep, Sheldon at 85. David at 90. Henry at 95. Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. You can see that little teeny tiny S mint mark underneath the tail feathers. And you can see the individual tail feathers, which is just mind-blowing to me. Henry at 95. Yeah, past the puck. I just had that up there, but I'll put it back up. I think that's as far as it'll zoom. Yeah, it's maxed out. I can try and gradually bringing it closer to the camera. So that messes with the focus on the camera, which isn't doing really well not well lately. So put it back down here. Let the camera get back in focus. Henry on 95 going once. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, it does make you wonder where that thing's been hiding all this time, right? I mean, look at the stars. See, I look here, and even with my glasses, it's really hard for me to see it on that little screen that's next to the, on the side of the camera. Forget it. But I'm looking at the screen on my laptop, and that's about twice the size of that image, and it's just unreal. David, welcome. Or David, $100. Yeah, unfortunately, it won't let me zoom that. David, 125. Wow. Yeah, magnifier doesn't work on the screen. It just gives me the pixels on the screen. David at 125. David at 125, going once. Henry at 130. Henry at 130. Eagle over 100. It's a $5 increment, so you'd have to up that bid. So Henry O, he did. David to 145. $19.09 S quarter. David at 145. Henry's thinking it over. David at 145, going once. All right, Paul. Shanna Looper, welcome. Henry comes back at 150. Pass the puck, yeah, 90% silver. Henry O, 150. David, 165. Good one, Paul. David at 165, going once. That's a lot of sodium. Yeah, we've been here. 2013, I think we started, so something like that. David at 165, going twice. David at 165 for the third and final call. Sold to David, 165. And I'm sorry, I don't remember if you already had one tonight. Okay, so you have to excuse me a second. I'll be right back. Do a little housekeeping here. Alrighty, sorry about that. David paid for his lot already. Thank you, David. John DeMay, welcome. Alrighty. Next lot. Always a favorite. Gotta zoom out. 87 uncirculated P&D set. This is like that sealed box. This is what, more or less, what the inside would look like. They've changed them many times over the years, but so they're all a little different. They don't have the cellophane anymore. But this is the P&D, well, to be accurate, P&D, 1987, uncirculated. So this is how it would be business strike. So these are the two NIFC half dollars from 87. And then these are the markers. They're actually made out of copper. And that big batch of coins that we just did the video on, the PCGS sending our stuff back, they actually sent these back because, of course, they don't grade them. But so you've got beautiful set of P&D. This, I mean, the hair detail on Jefferson here is amazing on the Philadelphia. It's actually a little nicer than the Denver, I think. Not much, but so P&D, and just to make sure you're not missing out on 87, got the 87 proof set with the C of A, original packaging, 35 years old. Decams, all S decams. So you have the P, D, and S 1987 sets. $36 for everything. Pookie, welcome. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Oh, Rigo, yeah, they definitely do grade these. These, a lot of, we've said it in a lot of our videos, if you're looking for a high grade in the coins, that's where a lot of them come from. You can do it the hard way like we do sometimes and find them in the rolls if you're lucky, but a lot of people will buy the uncirculated sets and send these off to be graded, hoping to get a 69 or a 70 grade on those. So they're usually the higher grade coins that you see in these sets. Not like what we see in change nowadays. Glastron's at 40. Yeah, just don't grade the copper markers. Yeah, see, they send them back to us like this. These are the copper markers. Rigo at 42. Dad Learning Coins, welcome. Glastron 45. Glastron at 45, going once. Jixer, welcome. Glastron at 45, going twice. Oh yeah, that's right, Chad. I forgot about that one. That is a cool one. Emperor 46. Pass the puck 47. Pass the puck. Ooh, Emperor 48. Pass the puck 49. Oh, Chris, you must have picked up some serious lag there. Rigo was confused when I said that they don't grade the copper discs. He thought I meant that they don't grade, the set. They don't grade the discs. Imagine if you asked them to, they might, but... Paul Orange, $50. Paul Orange at $50 going once. Paul Orange? Yeah, Paul's famous $50 bid, yep. Chris, no, they graded our sets, but they send these back to you. the copper P&D discs. They're plastic now, so pass the puck, 51. In fact, on the blue Ike, they're the markers that are in there are plastic. So pass the puck at 51. Pass the puck at 51, going once. Emperor 52. Frank, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm not sure what the composition of these are. They could be zinc like the pennies. But yeah, the 87 pennies would be zinc. So that would be funny. They went from the plastic markers to the copper markers. Now I don't think they even have the markers in there. Emperor's at 52. Emperor at 52 going once. Emperor at 52 going twice. Paul at 55. Never thought of it, but if that's the same composition as the penny, and if they're the same weight, I wonder if you throw those in like a coin star, whether it would count it as a penny. I don't know. I mean, we keep them, but I hadn't really thought about that until you said that. Emperor 56. It's kind of ironic. Emperor at 56. Weigh one now. Yeah, I'd have to open that package over there. Might have to do one of those, but not during the auction. Emperor at 56. Going once. That's true, best man, yeah. Emperor at 56, going twice. $19.87 P&D and the P&D uncirculated and the proof set. These are the S's, these are the P's, those are the D's, and those are the two NIFC $half. And Howdy Ringmaster. Emperor Rex 56 for the third and final call. Sold Emperor Rex $56. So if you already got one, it's only 56. If you didn't get one tonight, it's 61. There you go. Thank you very much. And now we get into some of the interesting stuff. I mean, it's all interesting, especially with me picking them. 1963 Red Seal $2 bill. Very crisp. Ouch. Starting bid $24. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear. I mean, there's 3 or 4 of you in here that... There's Henry. Henry jumps first. 24. There's 3 or 4 of you at least in here that I know like these things. Newman's Cannon with Bruce. Sorry, I'm back. I was having issues with an Amazon order that was delivered but not there. Great. Henry O, 24. Yeah, they said that the Eagle 26, they said that the AWS outage today that took out half the internet, that's owned by, by Prime. Henry O, 28, Amazon, that that the majority of their deliveries were screwed up today because that's their system. They were down. Eagle Flyers, 30. All Orange, 500. I keep telling you she's not for sale. 50. Paul Orange says 50. Paul's favorite bid, $50. Henry O jumps to 52. Whoa. It's messing with the Ring app too? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Patty. People don't realize how many Wi-Fi devices they actually have in their house until they start adding up all those little Ring devices, all the windows, the doorbell, the TV, the phones. It's like, man. Henry at 52. Eagles at 55. And to think back in the day when I was a kid in the 1960s or any time close to that era, Henry O, $60. All of that stuff that I just listed off was handled by one phone that was either mounted on the kitchen wall or the hallway coming in the house. And Grandma. Grandma knew everything that was going on in the neighborhood. She knew if somebody belonged in their area or not, and the phone was right there. And who needed Wi-Fi? Who needed an alarm system? You'd be outside, it'd be 9 o'clock at night, and all of a sudden you'd hear your full name come echoing down the street, and you knew it was time to get your butt home. Paul Orange, $70. You didn't need a pager or a cell phone. Stay out till the street lights come on. 75 to Henry O. Oh, God, party line phones, yeah. Those were an education, especially in the 70s, 60s, and 70s. Henry at 75. Rotary phones, yeah. Rotary pay phones. Henry at 75. Paul at 80. Phone with a super long cord. Yeah, the curly one that would get all tangled up. Henry O, 85. Good one, Patty. Henry at 85. I was just thinking, remember there used to be a pasta commercial and the grandma or the mom or whatever was hanging out the window in the city yelling, Anthony, the pasta's ready. Coming, Mom. Oh, that's too funny. Caney Creek, you still got your grandparents' crank phone? That's very cool. Oh, first answering machine, yeah, with the little tapes. Those were cool. Princess phone, yeah, forgot about that, Henry. Yeah, Wow. Henry at 85, going once. Oh yeah, they nickeled and dimed us for all those extras back then. Now they throw them all in the package. I mean, I remember when cell phones first came out, you still had to worry about whether or not you had local or long distance in your package on your cell phone. Now it doesn't matter. Henry at 85, going twice. Henry at 85 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry for 85 bucks. What'd you say, sweetie? Oh, thank you and congrats, she says. Okay. Okay. Slide these over a little bit. Alrighty. So we got a wheat penny bag and a U.S. steel set P, D, and S. I don't usually open these. I don't see any nickels or dimes in here, just all wheat pennies. And then, like I said, PD and S steel set. Starting bid $19. Henry, you're very welcome. Thank you. Yeah, Glastron, that's true. Your doorbell, your phone, tons of that stuff. Never know, Mr. Breeze. Bassman, 20 bucks. David, 25. Paul, you had a brick phone? Yeah. 800 bucks. Yeah, those things were expensive. I had a bag phone. I don't know if you guys remember those. It looked like a like a briefcase bag or an overnight bag. You hung it over your shoulder, you know. But let's see, 26 to Cindy, 31 to David. John Francis, welcome. So David's at 31. Yeah, I had a sales route, so I just put it. What? Hang on a second, guys. 20. David at 31. Bassman at 32. Hang on a second, folks. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sometimes I can't quite hear. Working out of 2 rooms tonight. Ah, man. Had 10 minutes a month. I forgot that. All right, Cindy's at 40. Right? Yep, looks like Cindy's at 40. Cindy's at 40 going once. Chris, what makes you feel old right now is the kids that have never seen, they've never lived without a cell phone, Wi-Fi, cable TV, computers, things like that. So, all right, wiggle little things. Good night. Thanks for coming. Cindy at 40 going twice. Yeah, thank God for keyboards. Cindy at 40 for the 3rd and final time. Yep. Paul jumped in at 41 right before. Cindy at 42. Cindy at 42 going once. Paul at 43. Cindy at 44. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, I think we were the first remotes. Us kids. Cindy at 44. Oh, God, David, I forgot that one. Paul Stalder, 46. Or a screwdriver, if it had the slot in the middle of the shaft where the knob used to be. You could do that, too. Or a steak knife, just depending on. We lived in the city, you know, it might not have had that stuff. Cindy, $47. Can't remember that far back. I just remember the first remote had it was the 2-button clicker. It looked like something from Star Trek. Henry paid for his lot. Thank you very much. That would be a tough one, Frank. Cindy at 47. Going once. Cindy at 47, going twice. Yeah, now we got 200 and 300, 400 and some channels, and I think BNI maybe watch two. 47 to Cindy for the third and final call. Sold to Cindy. $47. Now, I don't remember if Cindy had anything earlier tonight. If you did, then ignore the $5. If you didn't, she did? Okay. So then that's only the 47. Thank you, Cindy. Congratulations. Have fun going through those. Alrighty. $1976. $2 bill. This was when they brought the $2 bill back, basically. For a time, they didn't have it. When I was a kid. I think it was 63 and then 76. Right, babe? And how about that for a reverse? Declaration of Independence, 1776. And this is a really crisp one. $16. Amy Harrell, $18. Henry at 20. Amy at 21. Amy at 21. Paul hanging in there. Got a couple of tests I got to take, but get to be my age, I guess that's normal, right? Hope you're doing well too. Thomas Buckley, welcome. Amy Harrell, 21. Chris Gardner, 22. Chris at 22. Rigo, 23. Yeah, me too, Paul. The problem is I'm going for the second round through them, I think. Chris at 25. Henry at 26. New Miss Canada with Bruce, $5 Canadian. Secret Santa on New Miss Canada with Bruce. Really? What? Check the what? Oh, the giveaway on his channel? Ah. B says, everybody, let's check the giveaway on Bruce's channel. Chris at 27. Henry at 30. Cindy, good night. Take care. Thanks for coming. What's the matter, sweetie? Cindy paid for her lots. Thank you. And she said good night. So Henry at 30. Chris at 35. Henry at 40. Henry at 40, going once. All right, Eagles, take care. See you Friday, hopefully. Henry at 40, going once. Henry at 40, going twice. Really, Chris? You have to check that out. Henry at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry, $40. Night, Tim. Doesn't seem like it's that late yet, but I guess on the East Coast, I guess it's 11 o'clock, so. Going to sleep, sweetie? All right. This is a cool one. Colombian Exposition. Beautifully toned. 1893. And I'll see if I can zoom in closer. Yeah, let's see if we can get it to focus now. Yep, there it goes. And I've told you guys, if you can see the longitude and latitude lines on the globes, on the two hemispheres. What? Thank you. I would like to gift this to Amy Harrell. Which Henry O, what are you gifting to Amy? The $2 bill? Yeah, Bass Man, Mrs. B fell on the keyboard. Her meds kicked in. They gave her some good ones. Henry, which was it, the 76 note that you were given, the $2 bill to Amy? Okay, cool. All right, just wanted to verify. Got it. Thank you very much. That's a very cool thing to do. This family is something else, man. I say it a lot. So, the next one here, y'all know is one of my favorites. My great-grandpa was there. And once I found that out, I've just been hooked on these things. Colombian $50, beautiful toning on it, front and back. The detail on the reverse, like I said, you can see longitude and latitude lines on the globes. You can see the ropes and the seams and the sails. You can see the flags. You know, I mean, just unbelievable the condition of this coin. I think I'll leave that side out for a change. $28 starting bid. First, American commemoratives, same coin 1892 and 1893. They actually are considered both being the first commemoratives. They it turns out they made a whole lot of tokens, and there were admission tickets, which I hadn't even thought about when I started collecting these things. And then I got shown a book of all the daily tickets, and they were different themes: Chicago Day, Manhattan Day, Electricity Day, things like that. So just an amazing thing how many things connect back. We were just talking about Wi-Fi. How many things connect back to that? The invention of the neon light bulb happened because of that. David, $31. Paul Staller, $40. Man, you can see the continents on there. I just noticed that. United States, South America, Australia. Rigo, $45. Man, the more I look at this thing on my screen, the more detail I see on this coin. Out here on the bow, underneath the forward sail, you can see the railing right there. That's unreal. Excuse me. 130-year-old coin. They sold them at the Colombian Exposition, $50. They sold them for $1 as keepsakes. How cool is that? Paul Stalder, 47. And the quarter, the Queen Isabella, which was an afterthought, the Ladies Guild, I believe it was called, that were working very hard on the Colombian Exposition event for those 2 years. Chris Gardner, 50. They wanted their own commemorative. So they lobbied and, pressured, and they got a quarter made. That quarter is a lot rarer than these things and a lot more money. Perry Make Cards, welcome. My sweetie got me her for a birthday present a few years back. Queen Isabella, the woman that sent Columbus or funded Columbus. Many say a few other things about Columbus. Chris Gardner, 50. Chris Gardner, 50, going once. Paul, 53. Pat Scott. Yeah, we did 1 in 100. Don't know what if B has anything special in mind tonight. Otherwise, the next one would be at 200. Chris Gardner, 55. What, sweetheart? I'm sorry, I just can't hear you. Chris Gardner, 55. Chris Gardner at 55, going once. Emperor, 56. Linda, we've got about 6 more lots, I think. Something like that. So, just depends. Chris at 57. Emperor Rex 58. Chris at 60. David 65. Chris at 75. Chris at 75. Chris at 75. Whoops, wrong control. Going once. Rigo, new member. Yay. Thank you. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Robert Henry, yeah. Only about 100 of each were struck as proofs, and if you could find a proof of one of these, holy cow, are they worth a lot of money. Chris Gardner, 75, going twice. Chris Gardner, 75, for the third and final call. Sold to Chris, $75. Thank you, Rigo. We appreciate that. All those memberships mean a lot to us. They really do. All right, here we go. I think he already went home. 41S, BU, Walking Liberty. Look how nice. bust line, neckline, collar, flowers, the folds in the dress, and then on the reverse, the feathers, and I know the 42S had a double, like an S over S. I do not recall if the 41 had one. So this is a 41S BU, $25 starting bid. Rigo, 25. Sheldon, 30. Rigo, 32. Henry, 35. Got a battle going here. Got about 6 guys going at the same thing. Rigo, 40. Henry, 42. Rigo, 44. Henry, 45. Pass the puck, 50. Frank, 51. Henry, 55. Rigo, 60. Henry, 62. Frank, 63. Pass the puck, 65. Rigo, 69. Henry, 75. Frank, 76. Yeah, it's a blood sport now. Henry, 78. Pass the puck, 80. Henry, 82. Did you get the Emperor's payment yet, babe? Okay. Pass the puck, 85. Henry, 88. Pulls it off. Pass the puck, 95. Henry O, 96. Henry O at 96. Faith, yes, we did. Thank you. Pass the puck, 100. Henry, 105. Sweetie, is that the dog? Good night, Emil. Henry, 115. Is he okay? Okay. Pass the puck, 120. Henry O, 125. Pass the puck, 130. Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. Henry O, 135. Pass the puck, 140. Henry, 145. Pass the puck, 150. Henry, 155. Good one, Rigo. Henry at 155. Henry 155 going once. Henry O, 155, going twice. Henry O, 155, past the puck at 160. Henry, 165. Johnny T, welcome. Pass the puck, 170. Mark Brabson, welcome. Henry O, 175. Henry O, 175. Going once. Henry, 175. Going twice. Excuse me. Henry, 175 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry, 175. That was a heck of a battle. Thank you, gentlemen. Congrats, Henry. Up, past the puck, 180. That one was too late, right? Or no? Huh? Bassman says it's in? Wow. So does Amy. Okay. Bidding continues. Henry at 185. Pass the puck, 195. Henry, 200. Neither one of them are giving up. Try this again. Henry O, 200. Going once. Henry O. Good one, Frank. Going twice, 200. Henry O for the third and final call at 200. Sold to Henry O, 200. See if it sticks that time. Cool. Congratulations, Henry. Again, heck of a battle, guys. Need some oxygen after that one. All right, next one out. There's no date. 1965 SMS set. They didn't have mint sets that year. What? This says 65. So does the tag. Timeout. This one's wrong. 66 would be item number 19. Number 16. Yeah, hang on, guys. Okay. All right, so we've got this. We got a couple of them here. So this is a 65. Like I said, 65 SMS. They did not have mint sets. 65, 6, or 7. They had special mint sets. This one never even got glued. I mean, the glue's there. Nobody ever sealed it. There's sealed ones that have never been unsealed, and then there's, I guess this one never got sealed. But what a set, huh? 65 40%er. Absolutely beautiful condition. That's definitely mint state. The penny is pretty much a red-brown, almost a brown. Not sure why. But the rest of the coins in this set are absolutely beautiful. And that 65 Kennedy is... That's a really nice one. So, 1965, $25. Johnny, they're doing okay. Patty, I need one of those here. Isaac, 25.
The 65, 66s, and 7s that we have, they all came from the batch of 100. Do you remember the big box the dealer gave me?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, so that's what it is. On search, I physically opened the big box of 100. If you remember that.
Yeah.
But that's what it is.
B just reminded me, because I didn't know that this was one of them, that one of the dealers handed her a great big box of these, and there was 100 sets.
in sealed box.
in a sealed box from the mint.
Send it to someone in 65.
Somebody in 1965 had ordered 100 of these sets in the original box.
So they are not sealed. The box was
That
sealed.
makes sense why they're not sealed,
Yeah.
because the original adhesive is still here. You can see
Yes.
that nobody ever licked them.
Like I have
That
more.
makes sense.
Like I have more of them. They are brand new, but not.
Yeah,
You see? Yeah. So
yeah.
that's
She's
what
like, see, I've got more of them. They're brand new. No sun damage or anything like that.
So I basically opened
Unreal.
the sealed box.
Rigo 26.
And same with the 66 that's gonna come next. Same thing.
Same thing with the next,
Look.
with the
Look how
66 batch. Yeah,
how they looks like. This is unreal.
yeah. See, same thing with the 66s from the same dealer. It just, yeah, it was like, it just looked like a whole, like a bookcase full of them. I don't remember. Did we buy all 100 sets?
No, I went through them still.
Yeah,
He was so upset, remember?
yeah,
There was the time when
you're
he
right.
asked you to take me home.
It was the end of the show.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't a show. It was in his shop.
Oh, is it in his shop?
Yes.
Oh,
When he
okay.
had me behind the counter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she found, that's what it was. I remember. She just reminded me. He let her behind the counter, and she was sitting in a chair, and she was literally just
And he was hoping
going through all of
I
the
gotta take all of
shelves and basically like she was like organizing the shelves for the guy, right? Because they were a mess. He was just like, look at whatever you want, and she found these boxes, and she goes, "What are these?" And he opened them up. She still went through.
Exactly.
She still went through each set in the box of 100 of these, the box of 100 of the 66s. He goes, "You can take her home now." That was too funny. Oh my God. Oh man. I'm telling you, Chris, I swear we could make more money just, putting like a GoPro on behind Mrs. B and just, like follow her around the coin shops or the coin shows, just watching, like the old TV shows where you'd see people's reactions and stuff. I mean, just watching guys walk into steel beams and walls and literally turning their shops over to her, or, it's just crazy stuff. So Rigo at 26, going once. Oh man. God, it was too funny. And then a customer came in, I guess, that was a dealer, and he knows the dealer really well. And and he pulls the dealer off to the side, and I hear him start laughing, and then the guy left. And I said, "What was that about?" And now B is in 5-inch heels and a skirt, sitting in this office-like chair, swivel chair, going through all these coins. And I guess the other dealer says, "Is that a new coin dealer?" And the dude's like, "No, that's his wife." And he left. Yeah, he did offer you the job. That's right. That was too funny. Chris Gardner, 28. Oh, man. Yeah, Rigger was at 26. Now Chris Gardner's at 28. Oh, man. Chris at 28, going once. Chris at 28, going twice. Chris at 28 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris, $28. For one of these, that's a good deal. Thank you, Chris. Mark, I don't think they send you a PayPal card. I think they just give you a PayPal account. There's Bruce. Alrighty, we're going to start getting into some interesting stuff. 1968 U.S. proof set. Think that one's ever been opened? Or if it has, how many times? Wow. Holy cow. I mean, you know, it's like, that's a 68 40%er. These are all gorgeous. Every single one of them. So 68 S proof. Ah, come on. $68 S proof. And $0.50 a 40%er. $19 starting bid. Oh, really, Johnny? Didn't know that. Rigo, 19. Yeah, Frank, ain't that the truth? You look at a set from the year you're born and it's like, God, it looks better than me and it's worth more money than I am. Chris paid for the lot? Oh, Henry, yes, thank you. Emperor 20. Got a typo on there, babe. This is number 17, Paul.
Number 17?
Yeah,
What do I have?
it doesn't have a 69S silver half in it. It's got a 68 silver half in it. No problem. How you doing? Chris at 25. Emperor 26. Emperor 26. Going once. Emperor at 26, going twice. Emperor at 26 for the third and final call. Sold. Emperor Rex, $26. Yeah, Bruce. I think they have to pass an IQ test now to still hit that button, because it still has the word, but it doesn't count them anymore. What are they going to do with all their free time now? There you go, Emperor Rex. Thank you very much. And we have the last three lots on the table. I think this one's going to cause some trouble. (1887) B.U. Morgan. Rainbow toning. Starting bid $120. You can see Liberty, you can see all the detail underneath the toning. And then I turn it the right way and you can see the blues and the pinks and the greens, especially on the right side. I'll pull back just a hair. 1887. It's also a very desirable year. $120 starting bid. try this. Get the angle up a little higher. Can't quite get the angle by propping it that I can get holding it by my hand. I mean, right there, look at the blue. Maybe I need to come this way. What? Yeah, it's an MS coin. Oh, gosh. No, Jixer, that's not pitting. That is rainbow toning. It starts from right, in this coin, it's starting from the right to left. And in the very last shot here, as it comes into focus, you can see the blue and the green here on this side. It's working its way, blue, green, and pink, working its way this way. In fact, you can see the detail. That's the little one. His voice is changing. You can see Liberty under here. You can see all of her hair detail under there. Pass the puck, 125. Dragging his bowl around. Pass the puck, 125. What, baby? Uh-oh. Pass the puck at 125. Going once. Pass the puck at 125. Going twice. There is no mint mark, Glastron. It's a Philly. Pass the puck. 125. Third and final call. Good out, Bruce. Sold to pass the puck. 125. Wow. That's a shocker. Would have thought that would have gone for probably twice that. It's the camera just isn't doing it justice, I think. Yeah. So congratulations. It's what, sweetie? Yeah. B says you're gonna love it. Okay. From another one of those boxes that B found, and special order of 100. Could you imagine ordering 100 mint sets? I mean, even today, I'd love to be able to do that, but so original box. I mean, the coins aren't even in the right order. I mean, they're in the right order, but the right orientation. 66 40%er. There's a 66 quarter that looks like that one could get possibly proof-like, I mean. Yeah. What, sweetie? $21 starting bid. Wow, pass the puck. That's a nice present.
Emperor X paid for the lot, thank you.
Emperor X paid for their lot, thank you. So this is lot number 19. We have one more lot after this. This one is starting bid at $21, if there's any interest. 1966 SMS set. God, looking at the picture, that thing's David, 21. That thing. Look at the picture on here. It's easier to see it on the picture than it is looking over there.
Like a coin. The Morgan was not really showing.
No, the Morgan didn't show up very well. Glastron 25. Chris was at 23. Glastron jumped to 25. Got a couple of bids after that. Rick Lewis, JB Coins, I bought 100 of the 1970 SMS sets. What do I do with them? Nope. You send them all to PCGS for certification and grading because they didn't make SMS sets in 1970.
Well, he means this. He probably means
1970 mint sets. Right. Mint sets would be, you'd probably want to go through them because there's quite a few errors in there and very valuable coins. Sam CB 26, David 30, Sam CB 31. Big burst of activity right there. David, 35. Yeah, I can think of the 70 quarters. There's quite a few things on the 70 quarter that are very valuable. Chris at 40. Sam CB 41. And then there's the 70 Noahs, right?
Are you talking about penny?
No. Yeah. Penny or dime? I think penny.
Penny.
Yeah. So it depends on which set he got. Chris at 45. Sam 46. Sam at 46. Chris at 47. Sam at 48. Chris at 49. Pastor Michael Conklin, welcome. Long time no see. Chris at 49. Chris at 49 going once. Frank, no, there was multiple. There were 60s and 70s. You had large and small. You had the large and small mint mark. You had, you had floating roof. You had missing S mint mark. Lots of different stuff. Chris Gardner, 49, going twice. If somebody legitimately has 11970 sets, it's like, wow. There's a lot, seriously a lot, to go look through. Under the Blood, welcome. Chris Gardner for the third and final call, 49. Sold. Chris Gardner, $49. Sacktown Amy, welcome. Yeah, we got one lot left. Okie dokie. Gotta get him in the right orientation. Actually, uh-oh, I can hear the big one growling. Hey, sweetie. Excuse me a second, guys. Big one was growling really loudly, man. Yeah.
And the little one goes instead downstairs. Okay,
It's too cold out. Yeah.
So
So that's over there.
I am not going. Which one I have?
You have both.
So I'm not going to tolerate this. No, I have here. You took them.
No, it's right there in the bin.
No. I had two sets here, and for some reason you took them.
Whatever. There's a whole bunch of them there.
No, you don't understand. I had 4 and 4.
Sweetie,
And you took them.
I didn't took nothing. Okay.
No.
Okay.
So I need.
You need one or the other.
Okay.
I mean, basically, you need.
I know. Please don't do it because they were here. And they are gone.
Whoop, sorry. Okay. Didn't realize I had hit the button off. All right, so these are both D sets. This is the end of the National Parks series, and it's the Tuskegee Airmen, Denver. This is the Washington crossing the Delaware, Denver. This reverse is the only year that they're making this reverse. They are switching to the new old face, and the reverse next year is going to be Sally Ride, Maya Angelou, and several other ladies for the next 3 years. So this is a one-off reverse. $45 starting bid. And of course, there's multiple errors on both of these coin sets or coin rolls. You guys got sound now, right? Okay. Sacktown Amy, $45. All right. Thank you, folks. So yeah, multiple errors obviously on both coins. David at 55. Tuskegee's got errors on the goggle. Got errors under and on the fighters, on the P-51s. They have what's called the burning tower, which this building here has what looks like flames coming out of it. And then Washington, of course, got the die chips on in his hat. They call it the crown. And it goes on and on. So 1 year of issue and have a whole bunch of errors. Crossing the Tupperware? Oh, that's awesome, man. You ought to see if the Tupperware company wants to buy that coin off you. A lot of zeros. David at 55. David at 55 going once. Wow, is that him? David at 55 going twice. Carlos, welcome. Hola from Chile. David at 55 for the third. Up, Emperor Rex comes in at 56. David at 58. All right, pass the puck. Take care, man. Good night.
Thank you so much.
And thank you so much.
We're gonna have one giveaway and two special giveaways.
One giveaway and two special giveaways after this lot, she says. Otherwise, Friday night, 7 p.m. Central. Good night, Chris. David at 58. Night, Glastron. Rex at 59. David at 62. Chris says, I'm standing. I'm standing. Laugh out loud. That's funny. David, 62. Emperor at 63. Emperor at 63, going once. Emperor at 63, going twice. Caney, yeah, I actually like both of them. Emperor at 63 for the third and final time. Sold Emperor, $63. The only thing that I don't like about the Tuskegee is the fact that they didn't give it the V75 designation, because they gave it to how many coins? The W, 2 years before, the V75 the year before. These guys were in the thick of it. They're the only ones that didn't get the V75, and that to me was a huge oversight, or if it was intentional, that was just not right. That's just me, maybe, but alrighty. So here comes my baby with surprises as usual.
Okay.
Ouch. Ouch.
First of all, before we do drawings,
Yeah.
Bassman and Amy were helping us. Only 2 of them all night tonight.
Yep.
They're gonna get gifts from us. They have choice.
She says Bassman and Amy were helping us as moderators all night with no help.
So they have choice. One of each, whatever they want.
Huh?
One of each.
Oh, so one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
One of
Okay. So, B says, first off, we're going to give them both gifts for helping us. So, I got to back out because otherwise we can't see them. So, we got 2 65 SMS sets and 2 66 SMS sets from that 100 box count. B said that you each get to pick one or the other, whichever you'd like. Yeah, that is very sweet of her. She, again, surprised me, and it's totally appropriate because we couldn't do it without them. And Amy wants the 65, okay. Yeah, Johnny. All right, so Bassman, which one are you going to have? Well, she got her 65, so there's still a 65 and two 66s left. You get
Whatever you want.
whichever one you want, basically a 65 or a 66.
We have multiple, so.
He wants a 65 as well. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good. So what's next, beautiful?
Next giveaways.
Next giveaways. And thank you both sincerely. It's a lot harder job than what it looks like.
And obviously check them because we didn't open these sets.
Yeah, BSID obviously checked them because we didn't open any of those sets.
Okay, so end of stream.
So end of stream. Ooh, jackpot here. Liberty. I'm going to come in a little bit. There we go. Liberty $50, DCAM, commemorative, S-Proof, 1986, when they were rebuilding the Statue of Liberty, and Ellis Island on the reverse, also DCAM. So that's the $50 commemorative. And this lovely sticker from Bruce.
And not to be worst, I'm gonna add ours.
And we're going to share, and I got to back up a little bit more. There we go. One of ours, too. And a Bicentennial $50 necklace, courtesy of Linda Wallace. So you wind up with quite a bit of swag here.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the first giveaway. So, gotta go over here, refresh that. Okay, we're 91, there's 123. Yep, we're doing it 3 times?
And then we go into numbers.
Oh, 3 tries and then we're going to numbers. Gotcha. Okay. We got 77 people watching, it says. Good luck, everybody. Angel T.
You are on the timer.
You're on the timer. I've seen Angel T. Not tonight, I don't think. Furry Plants, welcome. You're late, but you're just in time for 2 end of stream giveaways. This is the first one.
Can you take this?
Yeah. You didn't start the clock, honey.
Oh, I did. I just missed it. You see, I missed it again. So hard when my luck is hanging.
Okay. So, Angel T is on the timer finally. Check inside too.
I know.
And on the bottom.
I know.
Captain Vic, Corey Small, Tom Barton. Welcome, everybody. Hanging in there, Corey. How are you doing? Ten seconds left for Angel T. Oh, the Bicentennial necklace. Bassman says he wants to get one of those for Tiny.
Next.
All right, time's up. Next up, good luck.
Hey.
Emile Voyer, who just left. Oh yeah, Bassman. Anything with 76 on it, I think he drools all over it. I mean, I'm not much better, but yeah, it's. I think he would take him, run through a cement mixer or something. But if they're in nice shape, yeah, I'm just as bad. I put them out there, and B's got me bidding them, selling them, and it's like, no, 30 seconds left for Emil. Yeah, I know he went to bed, but sometimes people pop back in, so we have to do it. Sacked on Amy. Oh yeah, Corey. That's. I don't know if I've heard people telling stories of it supposedly going away, but I've kind of assumed it's just going to be that way for the rest of my life. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Onyx Fire. I think I've heard of somebody named Onyx Fire. Always unique by Jen. Welcome. Onyx Fire. I don't know if.
Comment? I don't see the comment.
Comment.
Correct comment.
Comment.
Okay.
Good?
Yes.
Okay. Onyx Fire. Yeah, Corey, that's what I've heard. And it's like, no, I think I'll avoid those. Onyx Fire is here. Very cool. So Onyx Fire gets all this goodness that's on the table. The Bicentennial necklace made by Linda. One of Bruce's stickers that he sent us in that packet. He sent us 2 sets, so we're going to give away 1 set, help promote his channel. And we're not to be outdone. We're going to send one of our stickers. And then also we're tossing in an 86 S decam proof commemorative Statue of Liberty $50. So, got some good stuff there. And a bonus giveaway. This one?
Yep.
Okay. This is the last bonus giveaway tonight. There's another Bicentennial necklace from Linda. And then from us, a U.S. Mint 1992 Olympic $50 proof coin. And it's the gymnast on there. And let's see. That's the loose end. Okay. You have to be careful grabbing those ribbons. Some of them they glued down, some of them they didn't. So this one just has, the flame and that on the back, but it's got the gymnast on the front. And this, of course, is the U.S. gymnast. Not little Olga Corbett, who wouldn't have been in that Olympic anyway. So, good luck, everybody. Frederick Olmsted, welcome.
We can see. I have to move.
Seeking Lava, welcome. KCB, you're on the timer.
Okay, can we see the comment, please? Thank you.
I have to hold the
Okay.
thing because it keeps wandering.
I know.
Alex, welcome. Sandy Fetter, welcome. Frederick, your middle name wouldn't be Law, would it? And I'm not kidding. KCB, are you here? You're on the timer. You got 30 seconds left. KCB is here.
Awesome.
Very good. Very cool. That went a lot quicker and less painful than we thought. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Man, a lot of related rifles.
All right.
Alrighty.
Thank you, everyone. It was great.
Thank you, everybody. Another great night. And
I'll see you on Friday.
yep, we'll see you all on Friday, 7 p.m.
Amazing boxes.
Central.
Same boxes.
Amazing boxes. Same boxes from the other night that were just absolutely insane. I mean, seriously insane. So we have that same batch for Friday night. And then, of course, Saturday we have 3 boxes, and then the auction for the second half of the night. So, Bruce, your brother's middle name was Law? That's interesting.
It's interesting.
The reason why I asked about Frederick Olmsted is Frederick, actually, he's my great-grandfather. Frederick Law Olmsted was your great-grandfather? That's unreal, man.
Yeah, it is very,
You know who that was?
very common name. So let's.
No,
wrap it up.
sweetheart. Do you know who that was? That's his great grandfather designed Central Park and the Biltmore Estate, all grounds.
Yes. Yes.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Welcome to our channel. That is very cool. I'm a huge fan of
That's very
your
cool.
great grandpa's work. But anyway, thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for having another great night. And everybody stay safe and healthy, and we will see you Friday, 7 p.m. Central to have even more fun and give more stuff away and a lot more silver. What?
For meantime, watch our videos.
Meantime, watch our videos, please. Thank you. Bye.